Ba 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 dum bum bum. Ba da 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 da. Ba da da dun dun. Ba do da do da do da. The Triumph Forks, you say? Yes, the Triumph Forks. They're objects of legendary power, Forky. Get me their numbers. Well, I've got a lead on one. I've got a lead on number one. Oh yeah, I need to go back for Grandma's soup. Where am I? Oh. I'm outside the... I got the chart translated at the end of last stream. Okay. Have to vote before the peasantry sees me? Fair enough. Can't have my reputation tarnished by someone seeing your vote. I understand. Latte would never rat you out. I have sad news for everyone today. Related to the Quest of the Triumph Forks. She definitely would. Yeah. Oh, it depends on the reward for ratting at is. If it's cheese, sorry. Oh, beautiful. Hit me once, thank you. Oh, Grandma. The mean choo-choos outside. They punched me. And I definitely didn't provoke them so that I could drink more soup. Grandma, can I have more soup, please? Yes, please. Let's see if the Twitch app is breaking through or breathing through as strong. It always is. It always is, Randolph. Oh, I hope that it works better for you today, though. It's definitely struggling. I will wait to deliver the sad Wind Waker news. I will wait until the official ad break is done. Yosha! Just came to say hi. Hi, Protag. How you doing? Alright. Welcome in, everybody, to Wind Waker. Sad Wind Waker news. I looked up where the Triforce charts were, because I couldn't remember where they were specifically. And one of them is behind a series of switches you have to hit with a bird. So I unfortunately will be having to buy the bait bag. I was gonna try and do the whole game without buying a bait bag, but a bait bag is required for that one thing. And now we must leave and come back in to buy pears. The innocent pear populace. Yep. I tried to save them. But alas, I could not be spared. Twitch, why did you just reconnect me to my own chat? Is OBS having... No, OBS has dropped 0 frames. Usually it drops a handful, like 30 or something in the first minute. As it's like initializing stuff. But no, it's literally dropped 0. So that was all Twitch just being weird. Reconnecting to me to my own chat. Okay, I've got 4 pairs should be enough. If I can't do it in 4 pairs, I deserve to take the extra trip to come all the way back out here. 4 when this game came out, if I remember. That makes sense. Do I want to do it now? I mean, I could. I'm already here. I might as well, right? I do want it to be daytime, though. At least YouTube isn't going down the toilet. Yeah. I'm mildly worried for YouTube, but for a very different reason. My mild worry for YouTube that so far they've managed to skirt around is YouTube wants hands in all of the pies. Specifically, Google wants hands in every pie. So what was a video service was expanded into a video and streaming service, was expanded into video streaming and shorts, because TikTok became such a big thing, so they made YouTube Shorts as a thing to, like, more directly compete and compare. I feel like the more YouTube expands into the other... This is why I'm in favor of Amazon buying Vimeo outright. Well, I don't know about that, but... Maybe if Amazon then takes the service and develops it further to be like a real serious competitor to YouTube, I could see the value in that from that perspective. This is guaranteed magic drops. It wasn't guaranteed large magic drops, but they were guaranteed magic drops. Okay. Have fun, Mr. Ninja Man. Currently watching a show with Ashley. You and Ashley have been watching a lot of stuff lately. Anything fun and exciting? Dark. What's dark about? Vimeo's entire gimmick is that it's ad-free. Yeah, but the real question for the real question about that is, if that's Vimeo's entire gimmick and Amazon were to buy Vimeo outright, would they keep that gimmick? Because I highly, highly doubt it. German mystery show. Really cool. 26 episodes. Don't know how to say what it's about without spoiling stuff. Gotcha. It's one of those kinds of shows. Fair enough. Alright. Episode 6 right now. Mini Blinn, Mini Blinn. Time to kill all the Mini Blinn. You. Can I steal 1, 2 things of joy? They normally... The enemies in... The enemies in this section normally drop nothing when they die, because that's part of the challenge, is that you can't heal, and if they dropped stuff they could drop hearts. But you can steal from them with the grapple hook, including stealing hearts. If we get desperate and we need to heal, we can steal hearts off the enemies. I think. I know you can steal their drop. I think you can steal hearts. I like that one phased through the ground. One. No, apparently you can just steal the, you can steal the drop item, but you can't steal health. They accounted for that. Stab. But yeah, enjoy your mystery show. If you know anything about YouTube, if someone makes money on YouTube, so does YouTube directly. With Vimeo being the way it is, no one gets money either way. If you want to upload extra videos on Vimeo, you literally have to pay for the privilege of doing so. I'd rather see ads anyway if it means I don't have to pay anyone. Fair enough. We're up to 14. So that guy made 15. Then I take a torch down with me. But it disappears on the way down. I think those guys... Were those guys floor 10? Yeah, I was the last floor before a healing and money. Refill on arrows and bombs and whatever else you need. YouTube has a rule policy that they can run ads on channels like yours that aren't in the YouTube partner program. Pays for extra space to upload and live stream content. They can run ads on channels like yours aren't in partner program pays for extra space to upload and live stream content. Wait, you're paying YouTube to upload content? I didn't even know that that was a thing that was... I've never heard of that. People paying YouTube for the ability to upload more content. Like, what's the benefits? I don't qualify. In other words, I don't get money from YouTube directly, and no, I'm not paying YouTube anything. Oh, YouTube Red. You know what? I forgot YouTube Red existed. $19. For the sake of safety, I'm gonna get to 21. Oh, yeah. Okay, you're not paying YouTube anything, is what you were saying. I get you. And you like it that way because the ads make it so that YouTube can pay for its services without needing you to pay for the services directly. Because instead of paying for them directly, you pay for them by watching ads. I got you now. $21. You wish Vimeo was the same way? I can respect Vimeo for trying a different model, though. I think YouTube being the way that it is probably the reason why it's more widely used than Vimeo. So I think it's probably the more effective model in the long run, but I can at least respect Vimeo for trying something different. Those guys are a pain to deal with. It's nice of the cave to pay for its own Triforce chart. Or near enough pay for it. Oh. If it's one thing about YouTube people don't like, it's copyright law fair use. YouTube's Content ID system can and will detect copyright material, but won't take fair use into consideration. Yeah. That's true. And actually, that reminds me, I meant to check on yesterday's stream. Because I am expecting between the, like, 10 songs that are all on, I'm expecting that of the, like, 10 songs that are all on, Tony Hawk Pro Skater, that at least one of them, if not more, were seen by YouTube's system, and they probably have some kind of something or other. So I need to check that. Make sure that I don't need to mute sections of the stream or otherwise do something regarding the stream, take any kind of action on my end. Generally speaking, in the past, like I said yesterday, when I get content ID stuff on YouTube, because I'm not monetizing my material, it basically just says, we recognize copyrighted material, This may affect your ability to monetize this material in the future, but it has no effect right now. With like 3 exceptions of like 3 different times where the song in question that was picked up by Content ID said your videos are blocked in Russia, or this video is blocked in Russia, or whatever. I need this. Someone I'm subscribed to makes fun of music literally has videos claimed by the record labels, even though his videos fall under fair use. Yeah. That doesn't surprise me. The only thing that's more intense about copyright than music companies is Disney. That's literally the only thing more intense. I haven't been counting floors. I hit 2. And that's the 3rd. Theory. The one reason why YouTube wouldn't take action against these record labels is because the record labels will lose in court of law and will take everything off YouTube in retaliation. I mean, yes, okay. Let me put it to you this way, Randolph. If YouTube were to take the record labels to court over this, they would probably lose under fair use, and then those record labels would take all of their music off of YouTube and YouTube Music and whatnot. And like I said before, YouTube wants all of its fingers. It wants fingers in every pie, and that includes music streaming services like Spotify. YouTube wants their own YouTube Music thing. They actually had a functionality on the website phone version of YouTube where you could play the video while the phone is locked, and they modified the coding on their website to prevent that from functioning so that they could sell it back to people as a feature exclusive to YouTube Music. But that personal gripe aside, the real thing that you're not accounting for here with that theory is whether the person making the content is getting ad revenue or the record label claims it and takes the ad revenue for the video in question. YouTube's still making its YouTube is still getting its 30% of that ad revenue, regardless of who's getting the other 70%. So, in all honesty, YouTube probably doesn't care on a lot of those types of situations because it doesn't matter to YouTube. It doesn't matter to Google. So the only way to get that kind of stuff appealed would be obviously like the person can contact YouTube and then YouTube can get in touch with the record label and be like, hey, this is not your song. This is clips that are being used in fair use. And then they're like, oh, okay, I guess. And whatever. Like, on an individual basis, sure, that can happen. But if you're talking a big lawsuit to like actually change the way the Content ID system works, and like actually taking these record labels to court over all of these fair use claims, I don't see that happening outside of maybe a class action lawsuit. If like a bunch of YouTube people were affected by it directly banded together to take the record labels to court. And that doesn't feel really feasible because there's so like there's so many different record labels that are doing it that it's not real. Like there wouldn't be one court case because you can't just court case every single record label as the opposition. And like in theory you could do it against YouTube, but then like I'm pretty sure a big court case is the whole reason why the Content ID system got made in the first place. So, I don't know. You'll never ever see me claim fair use on any of the stuff you see on my YouTube channel. I'm letting you know right now. So wait, what are you saying? You're saying... Are you saying that anyone's free to take, stuff off of your channel and, use it however they want? It's all gameplay. Most of it is anyway. Fair enough, yeah. That was the last floor, so I don't mind finishing off my grandma soup. Not only did that pay for itself, it also put a little bit of money towards the next one. So that's nice. Omega Mac, appreciate the lurk. Microsoft X. Microsoft can easily copyright claim videos if they so much as felt like it. Probably not, but who knows? Honestly knows. I mean, copyright is one of a number of things in this world that is based in good intentions, but the eventual execution leaves much to be desired. Crash Bandicoot owns Crackdown, Crash Bandicoot, and Spyro. Microsoft. Oh, Microsoft owns Crackdown, Crash Bandicoot, and Spyro. Gotcha. Yeah. Honestly, the ease with which things get taken down on YouTube. I've seen a channel get like attacked by a company before and had all of their stuff copyright claimed to oblivion. So that scares me, and that's the reason why I have a separate YouTube channel that is my personal YouTube channel I watch stuff on. That is not the channel that I stream on. Because I have had that YouTube channel for... I think I made the YouTube channel before Google owned YouTube, if that gives you any time frame. If not before, then definitely shortly thereafter. So I don't want it just randomly disappearing due to copyright strikes for some malicious company, should that ever happen to my streaming channel. Also, Neon Kitty, hello, hello! Where are we going? I may have to look up a map. I don't have every island in this game fully memorized. Because I know I need to go to Warp Maze, but I can't remember exactly where Warp Maze is. Because that's where you get the ghost ship chart, I think. I want to say Warp Maze might be like the top right corner. I'm gonna go... I'm gonna go give, stuff to the teacher. If it'll let me. Joyless problem, delinquent gang. Catch their leader, talk some sense into him. That does not make me joyful. I need to do that, right? Fine. Okay, I thought that this was the case, but I wasn't 100% sure. You do need... It is required to get the 2 pieces of heart. One from playing hide and seek, and one from giving her 1 joy pendant, because you need the 20 joy pendant gift to actually get the private oasis cabana deed. Attempting leaderboards? There's a leaderboard for hide and seek. Obviously, this is the most efficient route. Definitely not using... the wind's even going the right way. I could have absolutely used the leaf here. Saved like 20 seconds. Yeah. Yahoo! And then him. And then the last one that I pretty much always have as the last one. This one around the corner. Hey, you want to talk about the full moon? No, thank you. Talk about gossip? No, thank you. Ugh. There we go. Gotcha. I could have absolutely done that in less time than a minute 32. There's one of the required pieces of heart. I'm sorry, you're not Miss Marie. And Salvatore, that does not mean get out your Miss Marie faceplate. I'm sure you have one. $50! Sweet! Can I give you the thing now? I cannot give you the thing because the kids have to talk about it. Okay. She likes joy pendants. Do you want to get her some joy pendants? Yes. Joy pendants. Okay, I'll take a 20. I thought it was a piece of heart. So if that was one... Somebody said there were 2 unskippable pieces of heart. That was one of them. So that brings the question, if the other one wasn't her, what is the other piece of heart? I forgot to pick up Grandma's soup when I was leaving Grandma. Grandma, I need soup. Also, Grandma, did I take your fat stacks of cash? Okay. Did I rob Grandma? That's the question of the day. I have enough for 2 more charts translations. I did take her money. Okay. I can translate 2 charts. I only have 1 chart on me. Interestingly enough, I gotta go north, west, and then we're just gonna sail west. I looked up the Incredible chart. For more precise squares I need to go to get the Triforce charts. Because I can't pick up the Incredible chart without opening mail. Yeah, 6 has to be translated. This is the private oasis. We've got the Cabana deed for now. I can't remember what the other chest is that's down there, so I've got to be careful and grab the right chest. Cabana here has the slidey puzzles as a way of paying for its Triforce chart. There was a little bit of money in the Steel Island, but I feel like it didn't cover itself, at least not fully. Ba 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 da ba ba ba. If I can get the chart and then get myself out and sailing by the ad break, I'll be happy. I accidentally found the other chart. Good. Orange rupee. Perfect. I will gladly accept that. I thought it might be money, but I wasn't sure. I just wanted to drop a save before opening it, just in case it was a piece of heart. Alright. And the Guardians are dead. And now we can just collect the Triforce chart. Just a heads up. Twitch says ads are getting ready to start in about 10 seconds. So, take care of anything you need to take care of. We'll collect this Triforce chart, and then we'll set sailing. So, you shouldn't miss anything too important. I'll see you guys on the other side of the ads in about 3 minutes, give or take. Ooh. This rat dropped a money satchel. That'll pay for a good chunk of one of the Triforce charts. I'm actually, even without doing the sliding puzzle, just killing the rats. And he's not worth it. Killing rats got me, and collecting the one chest got me enough. Due west. Ba-ba-da. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-ba-da-da. Ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-da. Dun dun da-da. Dun da-da-da. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Da ba da da. Da da da. Dum ba da da. Yeah. That is the correct island. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Ugh. We've arrived at our next destination. It's Combat Cave! What's behind door number 1? Oh.
Oh.
The decent rupee compensation for this one is these pillars, but you can't destroy the pillars until you get the dark nuts to spawn. Woo! That's quite the hit, sir. That could have been bad. Woo. Okay. Two down. Two to go. Easy. Alright, that's 3. Last one. A million of you guys. Took a quarter heart of damage, but that's fine. Alright. Here's the Dark Nuts. Just curious, do you own an original Xbox console? I think I have 2 actually in the other room. Why do you ask? Asking because of yesterday's stream. Ah. Fair. There we go. We found the money pillar. If we don't stay ahead on the money game, we're going to have to grind for money. 1337! Forky, we did it! 1337 rupees again. I'm about to break it, though. So long, Leet Rupees. $13.99. For 5 easy payments of $13.99. I said something about Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2X being a launch title of the original Xbox. Yeah. No, I got, as soon as you said because of yesterday's stream, I got where your head was at. I just hadn't continued the conversation from yesterday in my head. Until you said that that's what you were making reference to. All right, we got 1, 2, 6, 7. Where's my boat? Boat! Boat! It's time to depart, boat. I have a name. Yes, and the name is Boat. It's the king of Red Boat. Yeah, I just didn't have Tony Hawk for PlayStation. I also didn't have Tony Hawk for the 64. My only Tony Hawk game, or PlayStation, I didn't have it for the Xbox. I didn't have it for the Xbox. I didn't have it for the N64. My only Tony Hawk experience was the PlayStation, and then much later, Downhill Jam on the Wii. The man. The myth. The legend. I was looking for a cannon in my inventory just now. It's the bombs. Did I, like, miss every single shot I aimed at him? Okay. You are who we are here for. Now I just have to get over to your thing while being shot at with... Yep. Top tier. Sir? Let me do my business, and I will leave, and you will never see me again. You'd think with Halo being a big deal on Xbox that there would be more than just Halo 1 and 2, but guess not. Yeah. They went to the 360 for 3 ODST, Reach, and then the anniversary version of 1 and 2. Yeah. Halo Wars 1 and Halo 4. Yeah. Well, I have a cannonball to look forward to in my future. The instant I unpause. Oh, it missed! It just barely missed. Beautiful. I feel like part of it's the timing of it. Part of it comes down to the timing of it, and part of it comes down to how games were developed pre, like, the 360 era and onward. Because, yeah, you have, like, Spyro 1, 2, and 3 were all on PlayStation. But I feel like development cycle for video games used to be a lot longer between entries of the same series. This is the island with Warp Maze. If any of you grass patches wanted to give me a heart so that I didn't have to listen to boom, boom, that'd be nice. No? Okay. No fancy graphical enhancements. At least playable. So that makes up for it. I'd like to think the original versions of 1 and 2 are at least backwards compatible on Xbox 360. I think they might be. I'm not sure. Xbox backwards compatibility. Xbox backwards compatibility was a bit strange sometimes. Ah, health. Show me the warp maze. All right. I don't recall which jug was the jug I need to go into. I think the jug that is around the corner, I think that's for the well, it's definitely not that one. I never remember Warp Maze. Hello. Hi, Katarn. Hope you are well. I am doing all right. I think it's this one. I did remember the warp maze this time. To be fair, I did just do it. Like last week, the week before. How you doing, Katarn? We need to go northeast and to the ghost ship. We got 2, we got 5, we got 6, we got 7. That's the ghost ship. and Tingle. Only charts we have. No extra charts. Beat DMC yesterday? Took forever. Weren't you just setting up DMC yesterday? I mean, doing it all in one play session. Kudos to you. How'd you like it? Original DMC is probably my favorite of the trilogy. Camera negative 10 out of 10. I get that. Look, I will say the one thing I will say is in DMC's defense, it did start out development as a Resident Evil, and all the Resident Evils up to that point had similar lack of camera. If not for the camera, 8 out of 10. Fair enough. Maybe a 9? Had fun? Well, that's good. Any plans for more DMC in the future? Yeah, eventually. People will tell you to skip DMC too. And I can see where they're coming from. I don't think it's as bad as people make it out to be, but it's definitely not a good game. And by that I mean it's definitely the worst of the three. Okay, well. Okay, I don't know how I didn't hit that one. 2. Seagull, I got bad news. We missed a switch somewhere. Good news is, you haven't been eaten by the 300 angry birds. Seagull, you treated me well. I'll help you out. I don't need to do this, but I will for your sake. I could have just left you there. Left you being chased and eaten by a million birds. That's right. I help my comrade out. He opens the door for me. I save him from the birds chasing him. Whew. You know what? I could have saved 30 rupees by only buying the one pair. I just didn't trust myself enough to do it in one go. Ah, it's nighttime. Go ship. I'm gonna sail due north so I don't have to change my wind direction. Because I still need to go to the top northeasternmost corner of the map for the last chart. That's not due north. There's due north. And then, preemptively grab that in case I need it. Okay. Brilliant. Dead. I hope it didn't cost me enough time for the ghost ship to despawn. Worst case, we get the other one, make it nighttime, and then go wherever the ghost ship is. Okay. It's still storming. Go ship. Go ship. Where are you at, Mr. Ghost Ship? Is that you? Is the ghost ship straight ahead? Yeah, it's the ghost ship. 108 retro points for this week. Nice! Oh, yeah, you know what? I didn't even think about that, because I did the Steam version that I had for Devil May Cry, so I didn't get any retro points from it at the time. So I could absolutely go and blast my way through the first Devil May Cry again. And get a ton of retro points that way. I didn't get him in time. So he was able to summon a thing. Get out of here. Okay, and now I need to use the light with my mirror shield. Done. Let's go. And the ghost ship, much like all the other Triforce charts, comes with its own set of money to help pay for itself. But you do have to make sure, because you can't come back to the ghost ship once you collect the chest. You have to be sure to open these jars first. Otherwise, you just miss out on all of this money. I wasn't even paying attention to achievements. Cool that I got them anyway. Yeah. Those are the best kind of achievements. The achievements that you get just by playing the game naturally. So hang on. I already have one translated. So that leaves 7. 7 times 4. 7 times 4 is 28. So I need 2,800? Definitely don't have 2,800. Got 1,800. So I will have to grind some rupees. But not too many rupees. And I know exactly where I'm planning on grinding the rupees too. Just got done with work. Didn't get any sleep last night. I'm sorry to hear that. Going to try to fall asleep if I'm not busy. Get some good sleep, VR King. You need sleep at some point. Is this another combat cave? It is! Funny that there's so much combat that is holding the Triforce hostage. So what's next on the plans, Katarn? What are you up to this week? Not sure? Put it down a smidge too early. Wasted a bomb. He's okay. Gonna go back to Tarkov for just one day today. Not sure. You do you. I need to go back to Gungeon. The longer I take to declare myself done with Gungeon and or to actually win a run of Gungeon, the longer time is spent on people casting more votes and getting some of the weird titles up top. I think Check's Quest is almost into the top 5 from just 2 days of being on the list. As an example of the weird things. All right. And then there were 4. Rude. Costing me my rupees. Do the side swipe. Take off the armor. Call it good. And now my pillar money. Wait, no, that's the Pillar Men. Money. 2015. Okay. We've got not enough to translate all of the charts, but we've got a decent amount to start grinding rupees. And I know exactly where I want to go to grind some rupees. I don't even need a map for this. Now watch, I go to the corner that I think is the boat race, and it's not going to be there, and I'm going to have to look up where the boat race is. Technically speaking, I don't need 2,800. I need 28 rupees less than that. So that would be what? 2,772. So I need 695 rupees. 600 rupees is the maximum I could get from 4 runs of the boat course. So I'm going to need 5 runs of the boat course. And I'll have extra rupees. And if this isn't the boat course, I don't know where the boat course is. Fun fact, that's not the boat course. But I'm close. I could tell from a distance that that wasn't the boat course, so I did a quick glance at a Wind Waker map. Boat course is literally due south of the forest, not southeast of the forest. Ironically, I actually wouldn't need to grind for rupees at all if I had just done the Tingle statue chests while I was doing the dungeons. Because if I did the Tingle statues while I was doing the dungeons, that's 750 total rupees, because it's 50 per statue and then an extra 500 when you collect all 5. Hello, sir. I did not mean to... Let me know when you get to Chex Quest. I started this. I feel like I should at least be there for it. Oh, actually, it costs rupees to enter the boat race, so... I miscalculated my maximum I could make. So it would actually be 5... 520 would be the maximum you could make off of I'm not worried about 1 rupee. I'm gonna have to do this at least 5 times. Because it's 20 rupees per entry, minus 4 of those, or 4 times those, subtracted from the total rupees of 600. That's 520, plus another 130. I'm not worried about it. I will let you know, Katarn. I'll be sure to ping you about it. Oh, is it 30, actually? I thought it was 20. Ads are getting ready to run in about 2.5 minutes. So you'll probably see this attempt and then miss the next one. But like I said, I have to literally do the same course with smaller time limits, like 5 times for the rupees that we need. This is the safest rupee grind I can think of. No risk of pieces of heart or anything. Nor risk of gambling and losing it all on, Sploosh kaboom. Ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-da. Ba-ba-da. $149 of $150. Yep. As predicted, we finished that run out, and now it's saying ads are starting soon. So... the timer may actually indicate how much time is left on the ads. They start... Yeah, oh, boo. It's because it's doing 3 minutes and 30 seconds instead of 3 minutes. I don't know why. It's set to 3 minutes. Unless it changed itself. Which I wouldn't put past Twitch to do that. Even with the crash, I still finished about 10 seconds faster than last time. And still about 10 seconds slower than I needed for the achievement. And I missed the very first rupee. It's fine. Ba-ba-da. 2772. 2772. That's what we need. 2772. Total rupee 2772. Ba-ba-da. Da-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-da. Ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-da. 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 Here's a fun question. If I don't get all of the rupees because I kind of unintentionally dodged the very first rupee, would it still count for the achievements? Or not the achievements, but like the high scoreboard on retro achievements. I know the achievement wouldn't count because the achievement specifically says with perfect. If I get 150, that'll take me to 6 something. So, 2 more races. If we don't have it after 2 races, we can just grab some windfall free guaranteed 5s. Or actually, there's the I don't think I ever picked up the free 10s in Salvatore's thing. I might have picked those up. I don't know. We'll cross the money bridge when we come to it. Now this is pod racing. That was the time, but that was with missing the rupees. Yeah, well, we won't have enough. We won't have 2772. So we'll go do a little bit of Windfall. Just to save me on doing this course another time. Ba-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba. Bum-ba-da. Ooh, I thought I was gonna crash there. Game was a little kind. There we go. Leave no rupees behind. I'm gonna make this the last race. I might as well end it with a perfect. A slow perfect, but a perfect nonetheless. Okay. Full health. Wait, 2772! I have it! I got 2773! If my math was mathing correct math, then this should allow me to translate all of the Triforce charts, and I'll be able to collect the Triumph Forks. Not now, shark. I thought I was going to be short by about 30, but then I realized that my math was being affected by the 30 cost, and if it was the last time playing it, I didn't have to pay 30 My math was still off. I just saw the thing. I'll go ahead and translate all of them except for one. I calculated my math with the cost per chart being $3.96. The cost per chart was $3.98. I would love to. I don't have the money, sir. Because I made an oops. I don't know why I'm changing the wind direction now. Guaranteed 5. Let's see if I left Salvatore with his money. Salvatore? Do you still have 30 bucks? I could use 30 bucks to save the world. Thank you, Salvatore. He had 30 bucks. 420. It's the fun internet number. You get it? Ba 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 ba. All right, Tingle. Rob me blind, make me broke. All right. I'm going to start with you. Now, make sure they're all open. 4 was not open. 8 was not open. Interesting! You know what? I kind of like that. Anybody who's never played Wind Waker, specifically the second quest, where I go around with Cool Shirt, one of the things that they change on second quest or New Game Plus is the charts are further away from their island. They might. I don't actually. I'm not 100% sure they're all at the same island. I think they are. I don't remember them changing islands, but I haven't played Second Quest very often. I think I played it once. Or twice. But they at least move further out from like the island, so that the charts are a little bit more obscured as to which chart is what island. And part of that includes in first quest, for all of the eye reefs, the treasure charts are always inside of the reef. But for or Triforce Chart 8, it actually is outside of the reef. So, cool stuff. See, yep, still here. Ba ba bum 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 bum. I don't see the light beam. There it is. It's a good bit of ways. And it's guarded. Rude. Okay, that does it. There. Okay. We got bottom right corner and bottom left corner. There you are. Shining beam of light. Don't disappear till I get you. You're a little further. I stopped myself short. I think I'm sitting right on top of it. Or I was at least close enough to collect it. Now we get another piece of Triforce. That's part 3. 5 more to go. Don't tell me, was that another point? No, okay. That's fine. Okay.
Hello there.
General Jocko, what a surprise! Uh, I don't want to answer for Katarn, but I will in case Katarn is AFK at the moment. Yes. And if asked to rate the experience, apart from the camera, it was a either 8 or 9 out of 10 game. Spammable hello there. I'm sorry that mine isn't spammable for you. Did I sail past it? I suppose I must have. I think this ship is literally, like, right on top of it, and it's throwing me for a loop. Did the cannonballs knock me forward? They might have. Well, that ship definitely pushed me. Physically pushed me. I'm going to die to cannonballs right now. I am going to die to cannonballs right now. We stopped for now. The show is very insane and cool so far. Mystery shows, in order to function, have to be. At least good mystery shows. If you want a mystery show to be good, it has to be insane and cool. Difficult to keep track. Sometimes, so many characters, but it's awesome. That's also a requirement for a good mystery. Like, you can have a, like, Sherlock Holmes-ish type show where the main character, like, figures stuff out and whatever. And have it function with a smaller cast, but for a really good mystery, you need a large cast. So that you can have your various suspects and your red herrings. Really? The game trolled me! Okay, fine, Grandma. I hit him as soon as the game would let me. There. Okay, I've sailed past it. Wouldn't be much of a mystery if there was only one suspect. Yeah, exactly. X to doubt clearly took. He clearly hits you first. I didn't say he hit me. He didn't hit me first. All I was saying is the game didn't give me the option to lock on to try and hit him with the boomerang until he was in the process of hitting me. Also, how you doing, Dr. Azrax? X. Understandable. Pretty good? I'm pretty good. I've got, what, 3 pieces of the Triforce left to catch? That I already have the charts for and translated? And then I might as well do the end game, right? Or at least try the end game. Time it. Time it. Fish, you... Shark, you messed up my timing. I might still have gotten it. I did still get it. Unless it's trolling me again. It's trolling me again. Excuse me, sir? I'm just gonna mind my own business and get attacked by sharks. Alright. We're putting this on. I don't think I ever realized the, just raw amount of annoyances that they had surrounding the Triforce chart sections. Because I don't think I've typically go for all of the Triforce's charts back to back. And maybe, actually, maybe this is part of the second quest, that they spawn a lot more enemies in the just general area. It's my favorite piece. X. Is the X in regards to my theory that maybe they spawned more enemies around the Triforce thing? Or is the X in regards to my favorite piece of the Triforce being the tall, thin one? The piece? What's not to like about the tall, thin one? Oh, that's my favorite. Oh. See? It can't be. Oh, it can't be mine because it's also your favorite piece. Okay. It just means we both have good taste. That's all I get out of that. I don't know why I decided to land at the island and go have a chat with Grandma first, but it's fine. Also, if you're wondering, for the 3-heart run, anybody who has come in since we got it, we did have to collect one piece of heart because of... is Subnautica still in the running for voting? Yes. Yes, it is. It is currently second place. Behind Jedi Fallen Order. Because I haven't started either of the games yet. Because I'm still making progress on Gungeon. But we did have to get one piece of heart for finding the hide and seek kids. Because Miss Marie will not take... is it daily vote? It is. That's what you go to. You do the point redeem daily vote, and then you it'll give you like a text box to enter what you're voting for. If you need to see what is available to vote for from the full list of games, yeah, there you go, Oblivion. There is the exclamation mark vote list will pull up a list of what there is to vote for. Grandma, can I have more soup? Thank you, Grandma. Hold my beer. That's gonna be 5 votes for Subnautica and 5 votes for Oblivion. And I think currently in the queue there's also a couple of votes for Chex Quest. Which is from my understanding of Chex Quest, it is a serial reskin of the original Doom that just came in the cereal box back in the day. So that's a thing. Okay. Where? Oh, there it is. Of course, it's on the far side. I don't want to change the wind direction because I'm about to sail that way, and I don't want to change the wind direction twice. Why can't I vote bundle twice? The vote bundle is a once per stream, just like the daily vote. The additional votes is 3 times. The additional votes is 3 times per stream, but the vote bundle is only once per stream. Oblivion, 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 Oblivion. Woo! That's a lot of Oblivion. I'm sorry, Forky. It looks like Oblivion might be the first Elder Scrolls getting streamed. Forky's been voting for Morrowind. In secret. Actually, no, Forky hasn't been. Somebody else must have been, because Forky doesn't vote. We bros now. Sorry. Oops, misspelled text quest. Oh, Jacko. You jokester. Good afternoon. Looks like you made great progress on the set since the last time I tuned in. I have. We got all of the achievements except for, I think, like, 5 of them. Before getting to New Game Plus. Because I missed... There were 3 figurines that I missed and had to get on the New Game Plus. How was my experience with Puppet Ganon where he couldn't leave the water? Easy. First try. I could do it again. The only time I messed it up was because I rolled through a corner. I actually did, I said first try. I remember it wasn't first try, but that's because I rolled through a corner that I thought was still in the water, but I must have, like, clipped the edge of what didn't count as water with the roll. But I wanted to save quit anyway, because of the photo. So I was fine with save quitting and then bringing the photo to make sure the photo functioned. We had a loading issue just now, and we're gonna save. Because Puppet Ganon was the last photo I needed to make sure that I got and that counted, so that I didn't have to wait on the Puppet Ganon photo until I was about to finish the 3-heart run. Okay, it's this island, right? Yeah. Now, the big question is going to be which side... Which side of this reef is the treasure going to be on? Because it's not this side, otherwise I'd be able to see it from here. There it is, that side. I was hoping it would be this side, because this side's just convenient. Yeah. Oh, and if you're wondering, Galaxius, my photos include the T-posing Ganon that I took during the actual fight at the end of the last game. And then I got rid of my spare puppet Ganon in order to have Quill the Postman and Tetra. So I got the whole gang's here. We got Quill, we got Tetra, and we got Ganon T-posing to show dominance. The iconic trio. I remember for Puppet Ganon, Karlov didn't accept any of my 3 photos of him. So glad I had a backup save right before entering Hyrule. For the last time. Yeah. Well, you can leave... You can leave, Hyrule through the Shadow Portal. So as long as you had a save before the Puppet Ganon fight. You could have just used that and not have to redo all of the fights before Puppet Ganon. Nope, not that one. Wondering about something since forever now? Go ahead. What's up? If I technically have a save that is just a 100% file and put that into an emulator, would it just pop all the achievements? Not supposed to. Typically, the achievement sets are supposed to have anti-cheat protection that would prevent someone from loading up a 100% file and just getting the achievement. Generally, that's achieved by having the achievement register in relation to whatever the same, like, triggers are for the game that register that you have the item or did the thing. So, like, that moment where it goes and, like, combines the Triforce pieces would be where it would register, ah, yes, you have collected all of the Triforce pieces. Or it would, like, check the game data the same way that the game itself checks, do you have all 8? Rather than, or have you achieved all 8, rather than looking retroactively at what you've previously collected. If I had a 99% file, you could collect the last, and then collect the last thing. It would probably pop whatever the last thing is. Possibly. But it wouldn't collect the achievements leading up to that. So it might not. That's the tricky question. It depends on how the developer codes it. Sounds like cheating? Yeah. Again, like I said, it depends on how the developer coded the achievement set. If it doesn't have some kind of coding based around... Like, maybe it's possible that it wouldn't pop the achievement because it might not pop later progression achievements if you don't have earlier progression achievements, or like something like that, maybe? I don't know. Oh. I forgot. I can't just go out there. I have to go back down here. Fight some Darknuts. I have to fight some Darknuts, do the boss rematches. Fight Darknuts, do the boss rematches. Get the light arrows from Phantom Ganon. And then it's Puppet and Regular. And that's all we have left of the 3 heart. Now, will I do regular Ganon today or not is entirely dependent on my own capabilities. Helmet. I want the helmet off the other one. And I somehow hit the first one? Oop. Come on, give me the helmet. I missed that. I'm dead. Oh, game over. I think that's our second death save on the 3 heart run, because I think I had one early on that was just me being a goof about something. It might have been the first one. Did I get both helmets? No, just one. There's the other helmet. I just felt like throwing a fire arrow at that man. I don't know if it was any more damage, because I don't have... I didn't grind the extra 20 joy pendants to be able to see their health bars. Close range headshots. Got a bounce, popping in to see what was happening. I hear that. I was thinking about ending stream like an hour ago after just like collecting all the Triforce chart stuff, but I figured I might as well just try and finish it while I'm already here. Later, Nathaniel. Because this was supposed to be just like a short stream for an hour or two. It's already been 3. Is what it is, though. If I can be quick about it. So, what is it? Puppet Ganon. Puppet Ganon, Ganon, the 4 rematch fights, and Puppet Ganon, Ganon, the 4 rematch fights, and Phantom Ganon. So that's 7 fights. Ads are getting ready to start, but I'm going to play through the ads because this is rematch fights anyway. Alright, let's take out first fight first. Actually get all the way to the end. Okay. And we climb up. Glide across. It'll automatically equip me with whatever appropriate gear and take away all the other gear. No, it doesn't equip it. It just makes it so I only have access to... I only have access to what gear I could theoretically have had at the time. About there. I was a little off. Slightly to the left. What about the magic armor or tingle tuner? The magic armor you couldn't have because the tingle tuner should be here if I have it, which I do because you have to get it because you have to free tingle. So the tingle tuner should theoretically be here, but it's not. The bait bag should be here, but it's not for some reason. Oh, I didn't have the bait bag when I fought him, so maybe that's influencing it. Because I bought the bait bag as late as I possibly could, pretty much. Because I was going to not buy the bait bag, but I ended up needing seagulls for one of the Triforce charts. The Tingle Tuner should be there, but the magic armor... the magic armor requires you to trade with 2 of the 3 merchants on the sea. And because they don't let you leave the island until you have the Fire Pearl, and you can't get the Wind Song until you've left this island. Or until you've gotten to this island, rather. There's no way to have the magic armor before this fight. Now, if I don't have the magic armor... Actually, the second one should also be impossible to have the magic armor. Because only one of the 3 islands where the merchants are, only one of the 3 islands is in the Waluigi L that you can traverse before you beat this boss. So it would still be impossible. It would still be impossible to get the magic armor before this boss. Let's just drop. Save the magic, just drop. Magic? Magic. Okay, I need you to come back here. Okay, we've done 1 of 7. Ugh. The angle was slightly wrong. Come on. There we go. Maybe it's not what I theoretically could have had. Maybe it was what I did have. But the exception being the camera. I will wait. Because even on the first playthrough, it still gave me the camera. Actually, did I collect the camera on the first playthrough before fighting the boss? I can't remember if I did, but it gave me the color camera regardless. Oh, there's magic. Just trying to refill my magic a little. Unfortunately for me, unlike last time where I did it as a goof, I did not bring forest water into Ganon's tower. I think I did it last time. I at least thought about doing it. If I didn't. Not enough. Insert oof here. Yeah, I was one stab away. Oof. Actually, do I not have oof as a sound redeem here? I guess I have the violin, the sad violin. No, I do have oof. Oh, 2 points away. Ah, I see it. I see. Well, you gotta save those points for the voting system, I guess. Okay, where am I going now? These two? Excuse me, sir. Thank you. Ooh! I got you. That's what I burned my points on? Yeah. Makes sense. Oh, I took one hit, but that's fine. Alright. Do I have to kill them, or do I just need something to hold this button down? I just need something to hold that button down. Ah, come on. I was being a goof on that. Absolutely could have gotten there in time. I saw there was a button at the top here, and I was thinking maybe I want to bring one of those guys with me so I don't have to worry about finding another one up here. That is not on the button. There we go. Now I just have to make it back before he de-stones. And I didn't make it back in time. Okay. Okay. Got the main target. Also got 4 out of 5 other targets. 4 out of 5 total targets. Can you not cutscene me at the stairs? Thank you, sir. Goof! The real sound effect we need. Some modification of the oof sound. Custom. Not the skull, pick up the guy! I didn't get the, I was planning on getting the Whirlwind Strike before I got back here. I've got the belts for it. I just didn't grab it. So I gotta fight this guy normally. I can't just Whirlwind Strike every single thing until he just automatically... reconstitutes at his set thresholds of reconstitution. See, I was one guy or two guys short from the last reconstitution point. I think I was one short again. It's fine, though. Okay. It didn't want to aim up. There we go. Hopefully last Constitution, but more likely second to last Constitution. And he tried to goof me. Let's go! Alright. And then there were 4 bosses. I love it when the enemy blocks me physically with his body from crossing a bridge. No. So wait, what am I doing? Oh, right. This is the map I got the... Yeah. So I gotta do this. Yeah. There's targets on the sides. Okay. That's all I'll need. Oh. Okay, cool. That's not ideal, but it's fine. Thought I was further out than that. No, sir. You tried. Google is so annoying. I'm trying to buy the cheapest Google Workspace subscription. When you go to checkout, it only gives you the most expensive subscription, and then you can downgrade it. Wow. Wow. Google knows what they're doing. They are actively targeting people less technologically savvy with that practice. There's no question about that. Out of there, out of there. I didn't even hook shot that guy, I just hit him. Mid-jump. That's... Again. Is this the last phase? Yeah, it was. They're just hoping that you don't notice. Buy the most expensive one and then just leave it as a, like, permanent background payment. So, Jocko, if you want to get a Twitch subscription, just be sure, don't pay too much attention. Just grab the tier 3 and then leave it as a background payment for the rest of time. You know. Look, if Google's trying it, I gotta throw in my hat into that ring. You're clearly made of money. I'd be like you, click the $5.99 option, and then only give the tier 3. Yeah, it would be, that's exactly what it would be like. If you click the $5.99 option, and then it literally just pulls up the payment page for tier 3 on the Twitch subscriptions. That is exactly what I was thinking of. That's what the joke was. Thankfully, they give you a 2-week free trial. Don't have to pay the expensive one unless I forget. That's kind of that's the worst of both worlds, though. I mean, yeah, the 2-week free trial is nice to have. Sir? I can't deflect those. One hit, two full hearts. I guess we're doing this. Sir, I would like you to either come down here or do an attack I can reflect. You've done that attack 4 times in a row. Can you do something else? No, you can't. Perfect. Six. Thank you! One. Two. Well, at least we broke the 6-in-a-row streak. Just don't do that again. Ow. One hit is death, so that's when we... No. Which way? That way? Ow! Great. And he's doing this attack. Nope, didn't get him in time. Got him. You want to do that again? Thank you, sir. Let this be the last door. I don't have the hearts to play this game. Nope, didn't get it. Oh, come on! Also, did we just, like, lose a bunch of frames randomly? Yes, but it stabilized. Okay. My stream preview had a weird glitch to it. Please, sir. Okay. Not the Hoi pairs. Yeah, let me just equip the Hoi pairs. I'll summon up a seagull down here. Oh, it's a 2-week free trial, but payments start 7 days into the 2-week free trial. Brilliant. That's maliciously evil design on all fronts. Okay. Death. Be gone! And then there were two. Two, 4, 1, 3. Okay. I just want to go back out the door I came in. That's it. That's the last of the tea. We're out of tea. I had English and Scottish breakfast. Hey, why did this notification cost me $50? Sorry, it's just the way that works. I guess. I don't know. Do I trust myself for Grandma's soup? Or would it be better for me to collect a fairy in this bottle so that it auto-uses? It's less health, but it's less work on my part. Hey! Do any of you bottles have a fairy in you? Make my life simple. No? Okay. I guess I'll try Puppet Ganon without. Unless it wants to give me a fairy here. In this room. I have to kill everybody in this room anyway. Might as well check the jugs. Headshot, and back. Ow. That's what I get for trying to go for a lock-on. It's the unpredictability of not locking on. Also, absolutely could just one-shot those guys with light arrows. But I'm just gonna save that for the top. No, you know what? One, two. Full magic. Full magic. If one of these does have a fairy, I'd like to try and catch that fairy. Full arrows. And a fairy. And a fairy. And a fairy. And a fairy. And a fairy inside the wall. Okay. That's my emergency button. Hopefully, we won't need it. I got full magic. I got full arrows. Puppet Ganon, here we come. While this cutscene is happening. Actually, it's probably going to do dialogue boxes here in a second. I was about to say I'll go turn on the kettle. Don't be so hasty, boy. You were about to leave to go turn on the kettle. But I am here. And you are ready to fight Ganon. What did he do to her that, like, just, like... Did he cast some kind of magic spell to put her to sleep? Did he physically knock her unconscious? Nothing but oceans and what a boring girl. I won't betray your expectations. Turn into Puppet Ganon, please. Here we go. Puppet Ganon time. Ow. Come on, back to me. Boomerang. Oop. 2. Big magic. Oh, come on. Ugh. There. Last string. You got no strings to hold you down. Ow. Okay, phase 2. I don't have the water restriction, so I'm not gonna take, like 20 whatevers to do this one. Because the hardest part about this phase was getting him to land on the right direction to where I could stay in the water and actually hit it. Out. And not having him land on my face. Cool. 2 down, 1 to go. Easy peasy. And then there was one. One final boss. Which might take multiple attempts and have a decent chunk of cutscene stuff. Surely you are the hero of Time Reborn. Oh, Ganon. That wasn't you. So the awkward morphing wasn't actually required. That was just your own personal flavor. As a way to show me your puppet. I'm going to climb all the way up here, and then I'm going to fall off, take 1 heart worth of damage from fall damage, and then die. At the end. Rest in peace, Link. I was joking, Link! I was joking, Link! Oh. Where am I going? Oh, did I actually need to go outward? Perfect. Don't even need to worry about the rest. I could go for more arrows, but I'm only missing 4. On the 1 in a billion chance that I need to come back up here from down there again, we'll just go ahead and open it. It's open. Alright. I'm going to run the ads a little early so that I can go make some tea real quick. And so that they don't run during the boss fight or the final cutscene at the end. I'll see you guys in about 3 minutes.
Tea?
Yeah, that's right. That's what I'm going for. That's what I'm going for. I'm out of tea. I'm completely out. See you in like 3 minutes, and then we'll take on Ganon. All right, I'm back with the one cup of tea because that's all we're gonna need. We're on the final boss. Yesterday's stream is flagged for copyright. Oh, can you tell that, Randolph? Yes, actually. Oh. That's neat. Yeah, I figured it probably would be. I did consider turning the soundtrack off, but that kind of defeats the purpose of Tony Hawk. Or at least it lessens the experience in my mind. Also, if you're curious, Jocko, it's Darjeeling. And thank you for the hydrate. Ah, in the description it says music used in this video, and there's 4 songs in there. That tracks. All right, it's time for the Ganon fight. This is the only part I was worried about for the 3 heart run, because I do not remotely trust myself to do this with 3 hearts. Super easy baby boss fight, go. Claire, my biggest problem with the boss fight is the very last section where Zelda's like, I'll fire the arrow, you use your shield and reflect it into him. Like, she always decides the best time to do that is when she's at, like, the worst angle possible, and then I do the shield, but the shield angle doesn't work, and it, like, goes next to him or something weird like that, or, like, she's shooting through him so he reflects the arrow anyway. Like, that's my typical track record with this fight. It's the Legend of Zelda missing every time. Yes. That's the worst part of the fight for me, is trying to get Zelda to cooperate. New girl, Jerry was a race car driver, Here and Now, and Superman. Superman I knew was going to be grabbed, but Superman's my favorite song from the soundtrack, so I definitely wanted to chill out with some Superman. New girl, Jerry was a race car driver, and Here and Now makes sense. Somewhat related, Ocarina of Time streams keep getting sections muted for copyright. Saria's song specifically, but it's not Nintendo. It's some SoundCloud rapper who sampled Saria's song. But if you want to appeal, you have to basically dox it. Great. Great. I love it. I love it so much. SoundCloud rapper. Ugh. Thanks for the warning, Galaxius. Because I know I'm going to play some Ocarina of Time at some point. More so than the one Master Quest dungeon I had to do for the weekly. I like the idea that Ganondorf was literally just frozen in shock right there. Like you could make an argument like as soon as he touches the Triforce, that like all of like the area around sort of freezes while he makes his wish, or like he made his wish instantaneous or near instantaneously as he's touching the Triforce. But you can actively see the wind blowing their clothing, which tells me that no, it wasn't instantaneous. No, time didn't freeze. Ganondorf is just in like jaw drop sheer like shock. He's literally in shock. Gotta step out. Give myself an early congratulations on the mastery, because you got this. Thank you, Galaxius. I wish I had the same level of confidence as you do in me. I have to believe in the you that believes in me. But see you around, Galaxius. Happy hunting. Alright. Now, I've got the sword. You use your bow. Shoot him with light arrows. We're going to reverse the fight this time. Alright, Link? Sword expert Zelda. At the ready. No? Okay, I guess I'll switch to bow. Your future, allow me to show you. Your future is death! Okay. Whoop. I already took one of my 6 hearts. Oh, come on. There's 3 hearts. Ow. Ow. Brilliant. Prepare to be T-posed on. Do I have to do X amount of damage to him during this part? Or does Zelda just get up after a period of time? I probably need to do an amount of damage. Oh, yeah, okay. So she does, yeah, she does take the bow. Yes, okay. Now I just have to not get hit here. No! Zelda, you messed up my angles. You getting back up and being right next to me. My fairy's gone. I need to get a new fairy. It spawned me here. Is the fairy still at in the jar at the top? Is there a fairy in the jar down here? If there's a fairy in the jar at the top, we're fine, and we can just go back in. Do it again. All of this stuff... Actually, I didn't break these jugs the first time. I only broke the jugs at the top. Here's the real question. Is it going to make me go through the cutscene again? Good! Fairy's still here. Please, please, please don't make me go through the whole cutscene again. Let that be some kind of saving grace. At least it's not going to make me go through the whole climb again. This is why we open up cauldrons we don't even think we're going to need. Because you never know. You might need it. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay, I took a hit. That's fine. Ow, I took a second hit. That's less fine. Can we not? Okay. I've got 4 hearts going into this instead of 1. So that's a plus. Ow. Ugh. There we go. There we go. Okay. Zelda, get up. That was not the right angle. Fire it. You didn't fire it when I was trying to ask you to fire it. No, I didn't. And I took a hit now. Okay. There we go. Oh! Mastery! Glass cannon. Defeat Ganon. Wasn't hard at all, baby. Second try. Rest in peace, Ganon. Best ending fight. Thank you, Claire, Dr. Azrax. Jocko's sad. He misses Ganon already. Busy with people. Don't know how long you've been lurking. It took 5 hearts. I was down to 1 hit. Yeah, that's an appropriate reaction, Link. You are out of it after that fight. We will miss your T-posing, Mr. Dorf. Oh. If only I could do things over again. Well, we just beat second quest, so I would say we did things over again. Are you saying that we're going to go do third quest next? Is that what you're saying, Mr. King of Red Lions? What would be Link's outfit for third quest? Because obviously, first quest is the classic green. Second quest is cool shirt. Is third quest the pirate outfit that I was joking about? A maid outfit? Oh, a cat maid. A cat maid. Okay. You know what? You lost me at the maid outfit, but you won me back with the cat ears for one reason and one reason only. And it's not because I'm a cat. You won me over with the cat ears because of the stealth sneaking bottle thing, the thief chase where you're chasing Mila down, where he goes meow just around the corner. That's what won me over with the cat ears. Outside of like death and combat noises and jumping, I think that might be the only sound Link makes in this game. Death, combat, jumping, and then the one meow during the chase scene when you get like halfway there and then she thinks she's being followed. What's with the weird tail on my head? It's almost like I'm wearing a costume that isn't what's being shown. I don't have that hat. You'd think the air bubble would know whether I am wearing a hat or not. Hey, Kamali. Did you bring Quill? Oh, you brought the pirate gang. Okay, I guess that works. Ugh. Staff credits. We did it. I've got another mastery badge on retro achievements. What was the last retro achievement mastery that I had? And when did I grab that? The achievements for said mastery. February 28th. Pokemon Snap. March 4th. March 4th, Ape Escape. Yeah. It was Ape Escape in March. I haven't gotten the full achievement set in a game since March, the beginning of March even. And now we have Wind Waker. Is it time? Is Ape Escape getting moved to the second row of 5? I mean, with the way I'm looking at the profile right now, it's a much larger row than 5. Grabbing up those Morrowind votes. See, there we go. We got busy with people's voting for Morrowind. I knew someone was voting for Morrowind. I mentioned Morrowind earlier because there were a couple of people that were just voting Oblivion together, so I couldn't remember who was voting Morrowind. I think I know who I'm going to raid, because I'm going to basically raid and run. I've got stuff to do. But I'm not going to cut off the credits. Great stream. Thank you, Jocko. First. 5 minutes before we raid out, you grab up first. Brilliant. Enjoy your first, Jocko. You really were first today, weren't you? No. No, who was here right at the start? Forky. Forky was here right at the start, I think. I'll enjoy it for the rest of the stream. You'll enjoy it for the rest of the stream. See you next time. See you next time, Space Cowboy. All rights, including the copyright of the game, scenario, music, and program, reserved for Nintendo. Reserved by Nintendo, rather. I still have no idea where my Tetra figurine is. It's got to be sitting somewhere. Well, there's Time Wizard and Trunks. I'm not going to make the Yu Yu Hakusho opening joke again. Anchors away! Although, is that... Would that, like, sky cloud pan... I mean, I guess there's probably a couple of anime you could count that. Oh, nice Cowboy Bebop there? Yeah. Unpopular, controversial opinion time. I found Cowboy Bebop to be kind of mid. Like, I think I literally gave it a 5.5 out of 10 to be smack in the middle of the rating system I use. Interesting that it didn't prompt me to save my game again. Kind of expected it to prompt me to save my game again for, like, a new save file of New Game Plus. The episodic nature of the series is essential to its themes. Just ignore the times that it isn't. Yeah, no. Heard, Jocko. Alright, let's raid out to... Well, okay. Now I want to raid out to someone else. I was gonna raid to Detra. But no, I'm gonna still raid out to Detra. There's just one of the first recommendations for raid suggestions by Twitch as soon as I opened the raid menu was someone whose title is The Greatest Zelda Game Ever, Day 4.
Is Detra... Wait, hold on. Did Detra... No, Detra's still alive. Okay. I didn't see Detra at the first scroll through of my list. I thought Detra ended stream while I was... Alright. But that's it for me for today. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Thank you for all the votes. I love seeing the voting system getting used. By a wide range of people. Makes it feel a little bit more inclusive on who... on who's voting. So, I will see you guys probably on Thursday with the next stream, and the next stream is gonna be, I don't know yet. Might be Gungeon, just to try and knock Gungeon out. It might be some of the monthly to try and do that, since I didn't do any of the monthly on Monday. So, probably one of those two, Gungeon or the monthly. Maybe a surprise game that was recently gifted to me. We'll see. Depends on how I feel. But until then, take care of yourselves, everybody. Have a good rest of your day. I'll see you around.